Oh dear God. Hello. Oh. I got some chicken to eat. What the hell? I just set myself some elixir of poison resist. Where the hell did they go? No matter how I try to avoid it, I always end up a mukbang stream. Oh boy. Why the hell? Still no elixirs of poison resistance. Yikes. Jeez.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oof. Looks like all my cooldowns will be up in time for the boss, but not in time for the initial pull. Which is bad, you kind of want the Blade Flurry up for the initial pull and not the boss. Oh well. Oof.
5.
I'm eating
4,
spicy sauce.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I wish they had not stunned that right there. Not yet. Not yet. We have to get to KT for that. Alright, I'll go ahead and... No, it's too late. Alright, now I'm gonna go into this, and let's try to one-shot this Emperor. I saw that, someone sappered. Which is a brilliant strategy, I appreciate that. Oh, he's dead. There's no way. Alright, deadly poison, 4%. How can that be? Instant poison, 4%. Deadly poison, 4.95%. Wow, that's a great tank cloak. Oh. Oh. This spicy sauce says it's got Carolina Reaper in it, and kind of have to believe it. Hey.
Three, two, one.
Oh, I'm dead. What happened? Oh, I tried to vanish, and it didn't. It was down. That was my bad. Did I get poisoned? No, the Crypt Reaver turned on me. And a carry-on spinner hit me for 4K. Rip my DPS. Oh. Why did my hit points go down? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that makes me sad. I guess that all counted as one fight, so all the AoE is going to get to the top of the list. There's not even time to eat a food here. Jeez. Everyone's in a big ol' rush.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. I got almost 0 pieces of that. That was confusing.
Three, 1.
Hold on. Okay. This chicken's donezo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do love to steal aggro. It's my favorite activity. Oh shit. Oh, she's immune to that.
Five,
I can't even get a hit off right now.
2.
You think your
Oh.
is triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Ugh. I want the X. When I tap target, I want it to pick the nearest one. It's not working. I don't know what to do.
Three, 2.
Alright, this ain't gonna be my day, I can tell. I didn't even get damage off.
Three, two,
They're not even
One.
rezzing me. Damn. Everything disappeared for me. Is rezzing me in the middle of this a good idea? It's fine. Whatever. Literally didn't get a hit off. This is frustrating. Alright.
4, 2,
Ugh. So we're hoping for the Widowmaker off of this one. It did go to MS last time, so it could go to MS again. Unless someone SR'd it. I'm gonna go Deadly on main hand, and Corrosive Poison 2 on the offhand.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I need to see what's going on. Oh my god. Yeesh. Widow's Embrace. Everyone ran off, what the fuck? I have this. Not collected. Give to Tessa Undra.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'd love to participate, but Widow of Embrace is your former last item on Healing Shaman back in Classic Vanilla? Or was it Melee? No, it's definitely, it's for caster, I just T-mogged it. You can trade after you T-mog. A lot of people don't know that for some reason. What? Need another distract. Oh shit, I'm not talking to anyone. How many rogues do we have? Let me double check. I guess 5? Yeah, we'll certainly be able to hold it. What if dual hand shaman was a thing in vanilla? I mean, I don't see what it breaks.
Yourselves triumphant. You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Oh, I don't have a problem with dual wielding shamans, but for some reason people don't want to do that. There's probably some casting questionabilities about it. Do I have his back or not? Good. We're about to lose this one, so just refresh. Or not. Thought I made that. Oh well. Alright, we're holding all our cooldowns for the spider boss because things are going very fast, so I don't think I'll get a chance to refresh them if I use them here.
5, 4, 2, 1.
$700 backstab is terrible. Alright, we have Vanish available. Greater Blessing of Sanctuary. We have extra paladins today or something? Are we like an all paladin thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 paladins. Holy shit. Never seen so many paladins in my life. You know what I'd like to see for shamans? Instead of dual wielding, I want to see them get the wield two-handers in one hand ability. Because I guess Thrall is like always wields a hammer in one hand, but imagine it was like just a massive hammer, just like Thrall. Is that part of the fantasy? I don't know. I just think that'd be awesome. Waiting for the pull timer before I do this. Oh, there it is. I think they canceled.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make yourselves relevant. You have only taken one step.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck. I was not paying attention. I fucked it up. The other rogue didn't. It literally has to be in the last 1 second. Oh well. Still top the DPS meter. Oh yeah. Desecrated handguards times 2. That's so weird. It's a 1.9 dagger though. It wouldn't go on the offhand. It's maybe it's for a. I think it's more for a warrior. Plague. Which one's plague? This one's plague. Huh. It's not a bad transmog. Not a great one, though. Just interesting. 3 gold. Alright, we're selling that. So we may as well get the transmog. Goodbye, sharpshooter, Harcubus of the monkey. Right. I was gonna test. Oh, no time like the present. Boom. Oh. Okay. Add an aura. Edit aura. Dream shard elixir is alive. 0.5 timer show minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Edit aura. Go down to the bottom. Where though? Somewhere. Let's see. This says position 50. It's not correct. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Now it's in the middle of my screen. Great. What will be important is to see my percentage of damage from from deadly and corrosive, I guess.
Violate the sanctity of my domain. Be warned. All who trespass here
Almost no damage.
are doomed.
Oh, I don't think those can crit though. But this instant will. So let's put instant on both. Boy, they really don't wait for anything. Okay. Let us go. Am I in the wrong one? Oh, they weren't even next to each other. No wonder. Did someone stun them or something? .36. That's because I have it on both hands. It's not really a good test. Let's see if we can move that down now. Alright, you. I need you at... Why is it giving... Oh, that's in timer. Minus 640. And let's see, where's that one? 300? I go 400. For the moment. I almost ran too far over that way. Let's move this further. 450? 475? 470. And let's... I want to save all cooldowns for Noth. Is it Noth? I think it's Noth. That's terrible. And is the instant poison? Jesus, what the fuck? I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? So, Dream Shard Elixir works with everything else. And that means that I think that it causes crits on instant poison, but I'm not sure. Let's look through my log or instant poison hits. I don't see any instant poison crits. I don't see any instant poison crits. I'll try it for this fight and then we'll see.
4, 2,
Nice. Hey! Instant poison, 5%. That's with dual wielding it. So deadly should have been more. Let's look through my log and see if there's any crits, instant poison hits. I wish I could filter by thing. Instant poison hits. Instant poison hits. I don't see... Your instant poison crits! 368. Oh my god, it does work. It does work. Fuck, I have another potion I need to keep on me at all times in the fucking way. No! I didn't want it to work. I wanted it to not work. I'll break the news to the other rogues. It's 2% crit on instant poisons, which is not huge, but the issue is that it stacks with everything. Therefore, why wouldn't you use it? It's just extra damage. I'm not convinced it's better than Deadly, though. I'm gonna put Deadly back in the offhand for this fight. If I can. Oh, it revealed me. Why? Do they have an aura? Damn it. Waiting. That's long enough. Oh, shit. That hit me. That fucking hit me. He's not moving.
I see endless suffering. I see torment. I see rage. I see everything.
What? What? Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Holy fuck. I call bullshit on that. That zone is not at... This is the one that went off, but I died over here. I call complete fucking bullshit. This zone must be bigger than that. Either that or I'm not where I think I am, and the server thinks I'm further ahead because of the latency. So it recorded me as being here when I was actually here. At least on my screen. Fucking bullshit. Hi, Van Phelan. Wow. You worked on Turtle WoW design, is that right? No, I worked on original World of Warcraft quest design. I was a quest designer for World of Warcraft. For Turtle WoW, I do stuff for the radio, mostly writing, but you'll also hear my voice throughout the game and on the radio. In Karazhan 40, I play Medivh. I'm still pissed off about this. Leg plates of carnage. Brr. Sorry, I'm listening to my raid talk Anyways, but I'm most well known for working on Warcraft 3, and I was the level designer for the mission The Culling of Stratholme. Okay. The spore lets you crit with your instant poisons, so I'm thinking we stay dual instant. Actually, you know what? We don't know if deadly poison can crit. God, I wish I could filter this even further. Or search for something. Instant poison was resisted. Interesting. Flame tongue, instant. Resisted. Ooh, he's quite resistant to poison. My deadly poison didn't seem to do anything. That's interesting. Very impressive new sub here. Welcome! Hagen the Unclean's Plague Cloud hits you for 4k. Hagen the Unclean's Plague... I got hit twice by the same Plague Cloud. I call absolute bullshit on this. This is fucked. Maybe I get hit twice during the dance, and that's just the only thing that was happening at the time. Yeah, that's probably it. That's twice I got hit. Welcome to the members. Well, I guess members are the ones who pay for the membership. Never mind. Do I have any thoughts on Reforged not making defeating Sylvanas a main quest, considering they knew how Banker's story was, or why was this not fixed when Frozen Throne expansion came out originally? Because it wasn't a big deal at the time that the Frozen Throne came out. And we weren't allowed to touch the campaign after we went to Gold Master. So it just wasn't going to change. Why didn't it change later? Like in Reforged, that would have been a good time to change it. I would say it probably didn't change because they were scared to do any of those kinds of changes, and instead changed other stuff, but I probably should have. I'm gonna use the fire water here. I'm not so sweaty that I need that extra 5 attack power right now. He says he's watching. Alright. It didn't look like deadly hit at all. I'm gonna stay with instant deadly though and see if the deadly crits here. These guys need to move forward.
4, 3, 2.
Oh. Oh well. I hope he wasn't an important healer. Alright, I'm in group 3. I didn't hear anything about callouts, so I was not paying attention. He completely forgot. Alright, I'm gonna wait till after I get my... Damn it. Alright, let's go full bore then. What the hell's going on? My slice and dice won't go off. I don't know what happened. I think Empower is broken. I'd have to rebuild UI. I can't do that in the middle of a fight. And I can't see it up here, so I'm kind of screwed. They're back. Oh, he's dead. What boss? Deadly and instant. Can I break down by just this? All hits. No crits. Instant? 13 crits. Oh my god. Band of Unnatural Forces. Nice. Okay. But that means I can look at the other segments. So 1 second. Let's look at these. Let's look at these. All right. Let's go back to Noth and look at instant poison. 1 crit. And that's 4.2%. So it is so minor. It's so minor that it's hard to justify the cost, but it's there. And let's check on... I don't think we had it for Maxina, did we? I think we did, actually. Let me double check. Deadly does not have any crits. Corrosive does not have any crits. 4% of damage, 3.28% of damage compared to on Noth. Instant poison was only 5% of damage with 1 crit. So I think instant deadly is always the way to go. Now Hagen the Unclean was tough because we had no crits there. And the deadly did not crit either. And then this was our current fight, which was this guy. And we had a lot of... If deadly were going to crit, it would have crit there. So deadly can't crit. Okay, that's guaranteed. But instant definitely can. Oops. Definitely can. 32% were crits. And that must be from the buff he gives, the debuff, the buff he gives you from the spore. But ironically, deadly poison still outdid instant, even with the crits. So you definitely want deadly in your offhand. Instant deadly always. Always, always, always. Okay. That confirms what I thought I already knew. And who did we do? Was it Grand? Here it is. And we did Deadly and Corrosive on her because I wanted to check how that went. Corrosive in the offhand did not go well. She must have a lot of... Oh wait, no, it doesn't... armor doesn't work on this, so it was just I wasn't keeping it on long enough. Interesting. So even there, instant Deadly would have been better, for sure. Gives me a good rule of thumb. For rogues, anyways. Instant Deadly. Now here the Deadly was so good. This is which fight? This is Hagen. Oh, that makes sense. Six resists. I think I was just unlucky on the resists. What are your thoughts on jokes such as Jaina Thrall being a couple and Jaina being a secret dreadlord? Are they jokes? I don't know. I mean, no one's treating them seriously, so yeah, they're funny. I thought Jaina and Thrall being a couple could actually have been a thing. But if they were going to do that, it's too late. I would be more curious what Metzen would think of something like that. Look at them backstabs. 76% crits. All right. Good info. Good info. We'll see if I remember it. All right. Current. One hour consumes. Let's go. God, I don't know. I don't know if I can justify the cost. I'm not going to use this. Still have 30 minutes on that. We'll wait. We still have... This will be fine. Let's grab the free action potions, wherever they might be. Where are my fats? There they are. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Immune! Ha 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 ha. Ah. Message retracted. Well, that's not good. What was that, Sky Slayer? Were you going to tell me about Jaina and Thrall's secret love child and you were ashamed?
3, 2, 1.
It's okay, man. Jaral is a good kid. He's got the best of shamanistic magic and arcane. Okay. Oh. Alright, what the hell's going on? I got acid sprayed. I'm gonna get wrecked. 250 nature damage every 3 seconds. Alright, let's just eat an orange while I wait. Jaral. Someone write fanfiction for Jaral. Jaral the Shage. Shaman mage. Oh god. Alright, here we go. I need to eat my first great food. I'm gonna bat my way in. Maybe they had 2 kids. Jaral. And Thana. Oh god. Thana and Jaral. I can't. Alright, I don't have a FAP, so I'm staying way back. I'm gonna go for... What am I going for here? Shit. There's Grobulus. I want to see him shoot his load. Do it. Do it. Are all the slimes here? Maybe that's why he won't do it. Oh, he left. Ah. Poor Rexar. Never gets the love he deserves. Fruto down, no!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knockbacks killed some people. Jaina and Arthas totally did it in Hearthclan. I like to think so. Now, remember, Arthas was a paladin and a prince. He had a lot of duties that would prevent him from sleeping with anyone. Which would explain why he was so easily manipulated by Ner'zhul.
4, 3, 1.
Super important question about Warcraft 3. What's your favorite movie by Chris Farley? Mine is Beverly Hills Ninja and Almost Heroes. I really don't remember watching
4,
any movies by Chris
3,
Farley. I'm certain I have,
1.
but none of them were so memorable that I could name them, unfortunately. Ow. Did he cleave me? What cleaved me? Something got me from behind. I don't know what. I'm definitely not where I think I am compared to where the server thinks I am. It's causing me, well, it caused that death in Hygen. And I think it's getting me cleaved now, but I'm not sure. I do have a fairly high latency compared probably to most people who are on the EU server. Okay. Nice pull timer. What the fuck?
3.
That's bad. Am I hitting him? I'm not on his back though. It's impossible to tell if I'm on the back of these things. Alright. Our offhand is down, so let's get Deadly back up.
5, 4, 3.
What the fuck? That's the second time. I on Star? Where is Star? Can they resist the urge?
4, 3, 2.
Crusado, dude! Shit. Is he doing this on purpose? I think he is. Oh my god. What's the point of a countdown timer so everyone can land their spells at the same time to kill something faster if you're just gonna run ahead and do it? I don't get it! Alright. Let's get this shit on the road. I remember a lot of Chris Farley stuff from Saturday Night Live. Especially that you're gonna live down by the river thing. You're gonna end up in a van down by the river!
Patchwork want to play.
Whoops. Thanks for the sub, James. James Reaper. The Reaper. Someone's healing me. My threat's still good. Should be fine. Dipping? You want to keep your health low because part of his choice selection for targets is how much health you have. Oh! Oof. All right. What? 0 crits. 0 crits? Alright. 9 resists. 2% of damage. Did I ambush? I did. That's funny. Hey, Red Stripe! We just killed Patchwork. He dropped a Cloak of Suturing, which has an interesting design. I rolled a 1. No, Japan. No, Jake. Bastard. That's pretty cool. Ugh. Alright, so that's interesting. I'm not sure what I learned from that other than Deadly is way better. I'm convinced I should go Deadly Corrosive on the next Patchwork and see what happens.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's he going? What the shit? All right. Easy.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Since I'm not seeing any crits from instant, I'm wondering if that was an anomaly. I mean, I only saw one before. I cannot get a backstab and get the other guy in the range. They're not stacked close enough. God. Instant deadly. We'll just stay with this for now. But I'm gonna check on instant versus deadly on this guy. And if the deadly massively blows it out, I think it'll be deadly corrosive the next time. Or maybe it should be corrosive then deadly. I'm not sure. If I don't see a single crit on this one too, I'm never going to use the Dream Shard Elixir again. Gonna count to 5. He's turned, which is bad. Slime spray now. So I'll go ahead and do this so that we keep him under. That was good. I just need to make sure I don't, if I get the end of dreams. Look at that. That's beautiful. That T-Mog must be mined. Best T-Mog ever. Did the Master Looter die? What the fuck? End of dreams. Let me double check that I can equip it. Yes, good, good, good. Finally a good mace to transmog my maces to. No! Everyone wants the fucking transmog. Special child with a 49, you mother. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want it anyways. That's a lie. That's a lie. Sad. I'm very sad. That is a mace. Oh well. Where are we at here? 28 minutes on most things. They only rolled because they knew you wanted it?
5.
I don't
4,
think so.
3.
It's just a badass
2,
looking mace that
1.
rarely drops, so. That'd be funny though if they did coordinate. It's like whatever he rolls on, you roll 2. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're waiting till it gets to the back before we go full bore. But it really needs to get to the back faster than this. Alright, going. I think I'm gonna get feared. Oh, fuck. Okay. Instant poison. 0 crits. Oh, it's down. Shit. Alright, well. Luth's missing collar. Nice. Oh, my nose itches. I think he's quite resistant. So I might go double corrosive here. I believe he is pretty resistant. So I'm gonna go corrosive 2 on the main and corrosive 1 on the offhand. And I think I might do that in the future for Noth as well. Or not Noth, Hygen. I'm not gonna do too much here. Keep it light. Hugin is a little bit behind, so I can... No, we are not going to wipe. Damn. Don't move. I'm getting wrecked though. What is wrecking me so hard? Oh, I can backstab again. I'm not using my cooldowns correctly, but that's alright. This is what non-optimal combat daggers looks like. Shit. Alright, at least we get to backstab again. Blech.
Yes, master.
All right. Oh. Okay. Well, Thaddeus, what happened here? So, corrosive 2, 3.61%. Corrosive 1, 2.35%. Less of my damage overall. Probably because they do less damage, generally speaking. Spire of Twilight. That is a staff. Oh yeah, it's the candelabra one. I like that one. Next up, military. Military has another sword that we might be able to roll on something Iblis or some bullshit. I forget what it's called. All right. "34 minutes. So at the end of the raid, we'll have to do the Salt Shaker. All right, let me think here. I'm just gonna stay with corrosive and corrosive until they drop off, and then we'll switch to another instant deadly, I think. Ow.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone dare to
Basically, I have time to backstab, and that's about it. This is iffy. This is really iffy.
One. Four, three, one.
Is that kickable? Yeah, corrosive's no good. All right. Instant deadly it is. It would probably be optimal to go instant double. Oh fuck, that's didn't work. I was trying to get a what you call it, distract off, but they got too far away. I can't drink while you're fighting. I ain't giving up my raid food. There we go. All right. This fight should be pretty easy. I don't have my Vanish, and it might not be ready when they start. Get. What? Deadly did nothing? Literally nothing. That's so weird. Alright. Out of pure curiosity, I'm gonna put the Dream Shard Elixir back on, and let's see if there's any crits at all. There's 7 minutes left, 6 minutes on Spirit of Zanza. Okay. The fuck? Hey, Moth. How you doing? Oof. Hey Vinny, how you doing? We're just doing Naxx. Oh. Alright, let's refresh our consumes. Nope, no one listened to me. Thanks, Vinny. I'll get to that in a minute. Okay, well. Hey Kisef, how you doing? Reaver and Wrath, be sure to thank Vinny for the gifted memberships. You guys are now members of the Secret Society. You can check out my members only videos. Shanka was kicking my ass. Alright, anyways. Instant poison. 0 crits. 2% is just a really low chance. You need to do, what, 20 of them to get one? If you did 100 instant poisons, 2 of them, so you need 50 to get one. Ugh. Bleh. 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 Auto attack, backstab, eviscerate, surprise attacks. 7. That's the average damage of a surprise attack? Let's do some napkin math here. Care now. All right. Shitballs. What was I doing? All right. There we go. Okay. If a backstab costs 60 energy and a surprise attack costs 10, and I have a average what is going on? Okay. Calculator. Okay, backstab. $15.62 times 0.6. Rad. Gree. What? The fuck is my calculator doing? $15.62 times 0.6 plus 735 times 0.3. No, that's not right. What is 735 times 0.3 is 220.5. 1562 times 0.6 is 937.2. 937.2 plus 220. So 1,157 is my average damage for a backstab. Divided by... But it costs 60 energy. So divided by 60. Is that right? 19.295 per point of energy. That's correct. So roughly 20 per energy point, whereas surprise attack... I dropped a boombox because Takenchi was doing breakdancing. 405 divided by 10 is 40.5. So it's double the damage of a backstab. So you always want the surprise attack. Okay, that makes sense. So yes, surprise attacks are good. Surprise attacks are always good. Okay, good to know. So the calculation I was doing is damage per energy point. So 1 to how much damage. A surprise attack on that fight, anyways, was 1 to 40. So it was doing 40 damage for every 1 point of energy spent, as opposed to the backstab was doing 20 damage per point of energy spent. When I get into swords versus daggers, I'm going to be doing a lot of that. Of averaging the damage out and seeing how much they do one-to-one comparisons of for energy cost. Hey, look, a mailbox. Give me that. Why can't I take it? What the fuck? Give me the thing. Oh my god. That's some bullshit. I don't know what the hell that was about. Alright. We're gonna use Winterfall Firewater. Okay. Should be good to go. No reason not to go full ham right from the start. If I'm the first to die, we're already doomed. Oh, I never changed fights. Okay, good. I was I was up there in the top. All right. Instant. 1 crit. 1 crit. 4 resists. All right. Deadly. All right. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to check what the, That's a ring. Doesn't seem like a very good one. Huh? What did he drop? No, nothing I need. So no Iblis. Unfortunate. Still not getting the swords I need to test, so...
5,
These die so fast that it's
2,
not worth
1.
doing anything weird. We didn't do anything. No shamans? Or maybe every shaman has that already. There's 5 shaman and none need it. That's insane. That's just sad. A hunter. Oh, I see. Alright. I shouldn't think of the Thaddeus fight as a good example of what the damage from the corrosive main and offhand would do. Mainly because the scaling of the buff that you get increases your backstabs and things like that by a lot. So there. You got some sleep because of a sudden onset of severe exhaustion. You know, that's because you didn't sleep. Now it's 10:47 a.m. Hey, you're back on track. Now you just stay up till like 8 p.m. and you'll be good. I did not look at my poisons. I need to poison up. All right, hold on here. Instant go. Deadly go. I don't think the fight's even gonna last long enough for the deadly to matter. Most of these are immune anyways. You sleep at 1 to 2 a.m., sometimes 3. Maybe you should not. I mean, I do the same thing, but that doesn't mean it's a good thing. I'm only doing it because I'm raiding. Oh, this would be a very bad... Okay, good. Fear would be very bad in the middle of our healing group. That knight needs to die. You hate staying up until 1 a.m. more than once a week? I'm not a big fan of it these days, only because I have kids and they wake me up at like whenever they effing feel like it. Often 8 a.m. This cannot happen. Okay, we got him. This needs to die. This needs to die. That's where we need to be. Okay. One of them got through. Yep. That's not good. I feel like we're going at like 3 times the pace we normally would. What skin color do dark elves have? I'm on the side of dark blue. I'd say it varies from dark gray to dark blue. Is he draining me? He's draining me. Oh no, it was the spectral horse. Oof. In room. Is there anything else coming through? No, that's it. What side I pick? Why does it have to be one particular color? In fact, it wouldn't make any sense for it to be one particular color. We have humans ranging from the palest white, where it's almost translucent, all the way to dark black. Why would I limit it to one thing? Oh my god, finally a splinter. Also double boots.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
How much of a douche move is it to just lay back and do chill, relaxed workload when you know that a project won't be finished, but you don't want to death march the last days? It's not a douche move at all. It is absolutely your right. You should not have to... what the fuck is going on? You should not have to overwork yourself just because the scope escaped from someone and now it's a mess. I do not have a stun. No? Alright, it's fine. Oh my god. no idea what's going on. That's a gradient, but I suppose that's fair. Death marches shouldn't exist. Yeah, exactly. It is a sign of the producer failing. Yeah. If there's a... It's a sign of a failure of management and production. Just running around with acid on us. Let's go. I don't know what the hell they were doing in the poison if we're not skipping anything today. Why did we go on poison if we're not skipping? I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. People normalize abuse in their mundanity and thus lose quality of life. Indeed. There is no producer? I see, but you're partially in that role. The scope didn't escape, or maybe it did. You're not sure? Morgan, the database of Anglo-Saxon names, was now more involved, but not much productive. If you're in the producer role, you start cutting features. You tell them this feature's not going to make it. We're not doing overtime. Such is life. So reduce scope. That's if you are in the producer role, reduce scope. Scope increase is one of the deadliest dangers to video game design. Yes, it is. There's always one more thing that you think you can add to make it better. And it's true a lot of the time. But if you have a deadline, then you just have to resist that urge. With Morgan, she'll just do a feature whether you tell her or not. It takes pressure from you not to do a feature.
5.
That's not
4,
good.
3, 2.
I think you need to, what you call it, I mean, if you're unofficially doing producer stuff, then you should make it official and say, nope, we're not doing that. Sorry. Or something. Someone needs to take on that role, even if it's not you. Let me die again. I want to open the door. Let me open the door. Oh. Alright. Shadow pot on. Probably should not have eaten that food. Shit. My automated lights went out. Forgot to tip my grab driver. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Alright, that light won't turn on. I'll turn on my base light. I base my validity as a game designer on shipping the effing game. I mean, yeah, you do have to get the game out, but that's the thing. If people are adding features and stuff when they shouldn't be, it's problematic. Alright, what do I need? I needed, let me drop a mailbox here. Give me my potion. What is going on? I can't get it. Why can't I get it? I can't get anything out of my mailbox. I've never seen this before. We're gonna reload UI. And pray that it fixes it. Bad games are good games now. We've gone full circle. Are you talking about Oblivion? Wait, what do you mean? I have played a few. I wouldn't say they're bad. I wouldn't say any of your games are bad. No. What the shit? Alright, let's grab that. Yay, it works now. We're gonna have to get more Denonzos. Boo. Give me my superior defense. Give me my resistance potions. Jesus H, what happened? Do I even have these? I've got them right there. I don't need anything else. Alright, great. Moving on. Moving along, moving on. Wow, they're already lining up. Jesus Christ. Didn't even get a ready check. Hold on, I need to focus up a little bit here. Because I want to do a really good rotation on Thane, otherwise I'm going to fall behind again. Perfect. Healers don't have assignments. Let me look at what's going on here. You want the jank? Especially for a game jam, do not focus on being a good game, focus on getting it good enough. Exactly. There won't be a game. That's the problem. That is the problem. Nothing is ready but a test room, so no levels have been built. I don't know what kind of game it is, so it's not really... I don't know if levels mean anything in that context. You built a bunch of segments. Well, it's a team effort. You can't put it all on Oleg. It's better to have a foundation with paper walls than it is to have one thick wall and two missing walls. You had something slapped together, but Morgan decided that you didn't understand the initial code you provided. But and started writing it into what she imagined initially. That is a communication issue, yeah. This team has poor communication. You've already expressed to me several times that there's been lots of disagreements, and then it sounds like people are just pulling off into their own direction now to try and make it whatever they feel like it should be, because they feel like it's not quite there. But there's no vision keeper, is what I'm hearing, and without a vision keeper, it's going to be like that the whole way through, which you don't want. Yeah. Well, it leads to scope increase through everyone trying to get in what their features for what they think is the perfect game. I'm going to drink this. I think we're never going to use this again. I think the 2% is not worth it. Let me double check here. I think we're going to go deadly and corrosive on 2. We don't have a warlock, so there's no soul stones. So if we wipe, it's going to be problematic. And we only have 8 healers, which makes it, if any healer dies, it's going to be a problem. So let's see how this goes. Scope increases from not communicating isn't just that everyone else has their own ages, it's that their ideas can be inherently incompatible. I know what causes scope increase, trust me. But even if you were communicating, scope increase can still happen if the vision keeper doesn't keep it under control or the producer doesn't cut things off. She does whatever she feels like doing. Well, then she's not a team player. She should be making her own game. There's no reason to be an asshole about anything. The key is to let them know that you're not going to be able to complete the game if that's how she's going to work. And, you know, does she want to complete something, or does she want to keep working on it forever until it's, you know, how the way she wants it? That's all. Yeah, separate builds. Maybe you could all split the projects and all go your separate ways. It's a game jam, though. Once this is over, like, then what? Yeah, it's not being an asshole. Being assertive is not the same as being an asshole. Exactly. It's just going, hey, this is what we need in order to ship the game. There's no... You can do it nicely. Is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, they're still talking, so I need to refresh my foods. They're not going to last through the whole thing. I need it to at least get me through Mograine. Hit the stars? So confused. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. I am ready.
Flee before it's too late.
Mograine is over here. Wait. What are we doing? Holy shit. I'm on Mark 3.
I have no choice but to obey.
Can I get away from this mark? I did. I'm gonna wait the 5 seconds. And then I'm gonna go. Now. That will give me a little bit of extra time with him. That's only my second mark. I'm staying in. Am I staying in? I'm staying in for one more mark. Okay, now I gotta go. Wait, am I gonna make it? Yes, I'm staying.
Your life is mine.
Now I'm gonna go over here. And I was too far away to use my slice and dice. Oh well.
Your life is mine.
I need her back. I gotta watch for those void zones. I only have 2. Should be fine. I'm not gonna stay in for another one. I need to get moving.
I have no choice but to obey.
Did I take a 4th one anyways? I think I did.
Your life is mine.
Okay, Mograin's gone.
Your life is mine.
Oh, he's dead already. I don't need to go that way. Now I have to wait all the way for that one. Oof. Communication is required for a good story period. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, respect is earned.
Your life is
One of my big frustrations has always been that I have to reprove myself every time I join a new company. It's it doesn't matter what I do throughout my career.
I have no
Your
choice
life
but
is
to
mine.
obey.
It's like I start over every time I go to a new company.
Who's next?
Still have 12 seconds on her, so I can't go back in.
I have no choice but to
Your
obey.
life is mine. Shame.
I have no choice but to obey. 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 choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
He's dead. He's dead. Let's see, we still got 40 seconds anyways.
I have no choice but to obey.
Ah!
I have no
If you're just
choice
watching the
but to
strat, yeah,
obey.
it looks easy. Once you understand your role within the strat, it's actually quite simple. And honestly, I think a lot of the explanations for Four Horsemen make it way more effing complicated than it needs to be. Because if you just explain to each group their role, then it's quite simple.
I have no choice but to obey.
Forgive me.
Oh, he wanted to go back in, but we didn't make it.
Your security
Seal of the
measures have
Damned.
failed. See to this interruption
Nice.
immediately.
I'm gonna go kill spiders for some reason. I guess someone has the quest. Spiders. Which one's the spider room? Neither of these. There it is. You cannot tolerate people who do not work. Force them to make the choice of getting to task or quitting. There's a problem of that's I have my main game where I also manage a person essentially and where I provide all the stuff. And game jam should be an extra stuff done on the side. Yes, that's agreed. All game design requires communication. Yep, that's true too. So I mean, we figured it out at the start. Basically, if people are going off and doing their own thing, then they're not really playing with the team. They're not doing what they need to be doing for the team. So it's as simple as that. If they're trying to do their own thing and like adding stuff that isn't relevant, someone needs to be assigned the role of Vision Keeper, and then they just have to make decisions on each one of these things. Is this within scope? Is this within vision? Is this part of the game? Well, there's the Vision Keeper and there's the production. Production can say we need less features. Vision Keeper decides what those features will be that get cut.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's how it works on when the team operates smoothly anyways. Oh, itchy nose. Excuse me. Stop itching, please. Yikes. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check that fight for the... Why is it wearing the bucket? This is fucking me up. Outfitter is absolutely fucking with me. I can't believe this shit. What is this shit? Alright, Bone Scythe. There we go. I need to regain energy. What else am I missing here? That. I don't need this. All right, I'm confused. All right, they're taking a break, so I'm gonna do the Salt Shaker. Blarg. Ugh. Game Jam was meant to be done with strangers. Yeah. But even strangers can become friends. Alright, what did I want to check? It was how the poisons did. Deadly failure. Holy crap. Deadly did almost nothing. Oh, that's the last fight. No, I want the Thane. There we go. That's what I thought. On a boss where your attack power isn't made ridiculous, Deadly Corrosive is probably the way to go. What did I do on Patchwork? I did Instant Deadly. I think that was my mistake. It should have been Deadly Corrosive. You're always driving around in your beat up white van with free game jams spray painted on the side looking for new friends. That would be fucking hilarious. Who would get in that van? I do wonder. Actually, you know what? That's kind of a cool idea. You know who did that? American McGee did that. He did it on a boat, though. He had Pirate Jam, and he would invite people to his boat in Thailand, and they'd sail around during the day, and then they'd game jam at a cafe afterwards. You rolling up in the van and then tripping on the curb and dying. Good Lord. Deadly Corrosive. Am I gonna stick with this? I'm sticking with this. Is this enough? Should be enough. Imagine getting it filled with laptops like a CIA truck. Like the Red 5 giant firefall thing. The one that never worked. Time's up. Yeah. Yeah. Is that coming towards me? Ah, it is, it is. Shit. I fucked that up. Alright, shouldn't matter too much. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Got him. Yeesh. Look at that. Deadly 7%, corrosive 5%. That's beautiful. Eye of the Dead. Oh, it's a trinket. Increased healing done. Resilience, might. Glyph of deflection. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Your security measures have failed. Cease this interruption immediately.
Yes, Master.
Eye of the Dead HR times 14. Wow. Game jam in a limousine. No convention center, but you find several well-known game designers showed up. If you need a pretty good pixel artist, you know one? Yeah, connect me. I'd love to get new icons and stuff for my Discord server. At the end of the jam, everyone exits the limo, and about an hour after, during the after party, you hear an explosion as the limo is now in pieces. What? And then you all get cake, but the cake is a lie. You'd like to hire you myself for that Mouse Ritter game, but it's going to be somewhere 1 to 2 years from now. Maybe a Steam demo might get some things accelerated. Yeah, man. I'd be happy to write for you. Ah. Man, I'm using Head and Shoulders, but something's itching. That's not good. Maybe my kid brought home lice. That's gonna be bad. It's gonna be not fun. Oh, right. I'm wearing, like, polar crap. We better get that off. Also, I forgot to do... I thought I had more time. Did I do the salt shaker or not? I did. Good. Some confusion over who's leaving and who's staying. Cured hides. Alright, I've got 16 of these ready. Let me double check that all my gear is correct, because sometimes it just randomly throws a bucket on my head. I don't know what that's about yet. That is an outfitter bug of some kind, I'm certain. Okay. English is your profession? What? What the heck are you guys talking about now? Maybe a Steam demo might get some things accelerated? Yeah. If you get a demo together, you can do a Kickstarter. I'll participate in that. I mean, if I'm writing for it, of course I would. Oh. Our raid leader will be remote working. He left. Now he's coming back. Yeah, I keep promising to do new art for the Discord, which I still need to do some stuff there. I'm too high for the big budget. Do you know what it? Yeah, as long as it doesn't take up too much of my time, I'm not that expensive. If you whisper me, I'll tell you what Turtle Wow gives me for my writing. I told Turtle Wow to give me an average of salaries. That is to say, to look at how they pay everyone else and to give me an average of that. And they're mostly Eastern Europeans, so you can sort of probably already guess. I ain't about the money, man. I don't know if you realized that yet. I would think that'd be pretty clear. Obviously, I have to earn enough to take care of my family and stuff, but I've got that mostly covered already, so as long as it doesn't take up too much of my time, I'm happy to do other projects on the side for relatively little. 2 nickels and a penny. I think most Eastern European salaries are a little bit above 2 nickels and a penny, but maybe that's just me. I'm pretty sure. All right, I think I'll rebuff now. Look at the deadly. I think it ran out during the fight. ATS. Increases the spell crit chance of all party members within 30 yards by 2%. What? What the actual? All party members within 30 yards. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's legendary for a reason. And then that 139 DPS wand, which is just crazy to me. Russian is Eastern, but not much European, so it's going to be 0.75 times, 0.5 times with that. But Steam might change stuff around. I see. All right, they're doing tank assignments. Okay, tanks, Sharf, G2, T3. What? Oh, T3 is the three trees. I'm in group 3. I'm with Who's Who. So Who's Who is east, north, west, east. So that side. I'm on this side. Got it. All right, Gray. Question from while you're away. How do you feel about RTS having the most casual sexualization out of all the genres? Because while fighting games have it, RTS does it so much while it's never mentioned. Sexualization in RTS games? You sure? Kerrigan is literally naked and nobody bats an eye. Yeah, but she's one particular character. I think that's more a Blizzard thing than it is an RTS thing. Like, actually, you know what? Tanya in Command and Conquer as well, I suppose. But they're playing off the trope of the femme fatale. So I don't think it was like,
4, 3, 2,
haha, let's
1.
sexualize these women. I think it was more a side effect of what they were sort of, not imitating, but inspiration. The femme fatale. Yeah, Tanya Harding. Ha 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 ha. That's why it's Kerrigan, Nancy Kerrigan.
I need healing.
Silly. Silly. Alright. We can't grow, so yeah. Had to blow some cooldowns to make that work, but it's fine. This pace is way faster. Holy shit. This is, I think they did the staff. They did the staff. So if you didn't know, Turtle WoW added a Jesus Christ. Please don't stun the A-bombs till they get to the center. Oh God, kill them. I think we might wipe, but I'm not sure. I'm out of kicks. Ouch. Yeah. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I don't know. I think now that we know what to expect. Actually, now that we've done it once, I'm pretty sure if we do it on the slow mode, we're going to be so bored. I think we could do it. Now that I've seen it. You've been redoing the entire overworld in your game using a terrain system, and it's pretty fun. Feels like making a WoW map in a way with a terrain tool. That's fun. I've always enjoyed that, just shaping terrain and then spraying down textures. Your point does stand that it's very casual, and sexualization isn't exclusive to women. It's very much on men, though most people don't notice it on men. Well, they just make the men super buff, like they're ridiculously buff. You're curious about something? Do you like the writing of the whole love triangle over Jaina? Kel'Thuzad, Kael'thas, and Arthas all liking Jaina, but Arthas won and the others are salty? I have no idea what you're talking about. Why would Kel'Thuzad have a thing for Jaina? Why would Kael'thas have a thing for Jaina? Is that canon? Man, I want to get back into level design, but I also don't want to learn new tools. Yeah, without warlocks, I think it's not viable. Oh shit, I gotta repair. Blech. They all knew Jaina. I don't remember if Kel loved or just knew her. I'm sure. I mean, she's a very powerful mage, so it makes sense that everyone would know of her, but to actually know her as a person, I don't know. I think Arthas is the only one. Maybe Kael, because Kael was a mage. It would make sense that they met at the academy or something, and then there could be like a love triangle there, but why? That sounds like something. That sounds like fanfic, to be honest with you. I don't think Metzen wrote that, did he? Is that where is that from? Kael absolutely hated Arthas for taking Jaina. Okay. What's that from? Chronicles? Where is it from? There's cut lines about it? In what? In WoW? Where are these cut lines? Atlas is on early access on Steam for $10. Oh, you're telling Gray. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. You never worked for Turtle, though the tool they use for making maps does look fun to use. Yeah, I think I haven't seen their tool, actually. I should ask if I can mess around with it, actually. That'd be pretty funny. Lore videos that had actual footage from Bellular? Then it's fucking WoW. Retail WoW. I don't trust that shit. That's not canon to me. There was nothing in War 3 or TFT that I knew of. Kel'Thuzad went to study the Scourge and then got in so deep that he was surrounded by undead, propositioned to join them. He felt rejected by Dalaran and got groomed by the Scourge. Yeah, okay. I guess. It's Nogget Red or a secret custom variation? Yeah, if it's WoW stuff, I don't care. What retail WoW is not canon. Anything I think TBC and later doesn't count. Alright, let's reapply. Oh, let's check. Let's check this. How did this do? Okay, interesting. Definitely the way to go. Keep this deadly main. Corrosive offhand. Maybe they saw a dip in sales. Some things from WoW are good, especially early WoW. Yeah, early WoW, sure. But anything after TBC, I don't trust it. Because that's when the lore team was made, and it wasn't really Metzen anymore making all the calls. And then when Metzen left, anything during the period where Metzen left, I don't fucking... That shit's bullshit. Shadowlands is not fucking canon at all. That's some made-up pipe dream bullshit. Anything past Wrath of the Lich King is valid to ignore? Sure. Did you not like Wrath of the Lich King lore? Oh, I see. I don't know. I just... Any lore from when Metzen wasn't there, I don't really think it's canon. It doesn't really count. Especially Shadowlands. That shit is wiped. Does not count. It is not part of WoW. Period. End of discussion.
5, 4, 2.
Nogget is a lot like her
1.
story, where you search by name and all the assets in the game. Nice shame.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
Look, guys, I'm a hunter. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. What's going on? We didn't click the staff this time. So there's a staff that Turtle WoW added. I can't, where is it? It's towards the entrance somewhere. And if you click the staff, there it is. Scepter of Defiance. If you click the Scepter of Defiance before you start the encounter, it triples the speed. So we tried it, and since we wiped, we've decided not to do it this time. But honestly, that was way more exciting. And I think now that we know what to expect, I think we could have done it. Now I'm like practically bored. Okay. Things are dying before I get the arrow shot off, so I may as well just stick to the melee. Oh, fuck. Oof. King's Fall again. Hammer of the Twisting Nether. Too bad you can't dual wield the dagger. Oh well. So Phylactery and Mr. Bigglesworth will be my two main spec roles, I guess. What? You had a memory. That's a tad exclusionist. Like BFA had potential to be better than everything WoW had ever combined, but it became as bad as everything's bad combined. Well, then I'm correct. What do you mean? Yeah, it was bad writing. Shadowlands was the worst writing in WoW's history. Even worse than Warcraft 1. Was that the previous Kel'Thuzad? Current fight. Shikandar kicked my ass. That makes me sad. But anyways. Deadly. Corrosive. Interesting. What was Shikandar using? Shikandar was using double stones. I'm stuck in my attack thing again. It's like I'm just like permanently hostile. Because no one else is doing that. Here, maybe if I dance it'll break it. Nope. This guy's micro sucks, sending in one abomination against like 20 footmen and a bunch of priests. Writing Alliance, but that doesn't give you all the Alliance stuff. You don't get Westfall assets for Writing Alliance. Interesting. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yep. Kara 40 tomorrow. Boy, I better fucking happen. You're just really hyped to kill again? It was fun. Yes, Zenrai loves to kill. HR times 6 on Nessany. I didn't even know Nessany wanted that. Nessany? That's a hunter. Really? A hunter wants a... Alright. Alright. I guess so. I'm gonna fight him. Desecrated Signet, HR times 6. Who's who? No, it's SR'd. Fuck. I don't even get a phylactery roll. Damn it. Desecrated loop. Alright. Guess I'm only rolling on the cat, but maybe that one's SR'd as well. Let's see if the cat has an SR on it. Do I even get to roll on anything? Yay. Oh, fuck's sake. 92 from Wargraves. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yet another Naxx with no items, but there's really only 4 items that I could... 5 items that I would want to get anyways. And they didn't really... No, actually... No, they didn't. None of them dropped. There was no Gressil, there was no... Orgrimmar or Karazhan? I guess I'll go to Orgrimmar. I could take the portal to Karazhan for tomorrow, but I need to do some inventory management. How do you feel about Kael'thas as a character? Just curious, and the stream froze. It might have frozen for you, but it's not frozen for me. Let me check on YouTube. That will tell me everything I need to know. Then I will know if I am actually frozen or not. Nope. I'm not frozen. You're frozen. You froze. It never left. It's your connection. It's not mine. If my connection dips, I see a bunch of lost frames and shit on my OBS, and it hasn't dropped anything today. 0 out of 10, 0 out of 10,000 something frames are dropped. I have a great connection here in Thailand, so. Yeah, it's just you. You must be in America with an American connection. Never mind. Anyways. So yeah, there's only 5 items left in Naxx that I want. The Gressil Dawn of Ruin. Either of the 2 offhand swords that are fast and have plus sword skill. Iblis. The whatever it's called. Iblis is the sword that drops off of whatever. It's a good offhand for rogues, for swords. The phylactery is the 5th one, and I guess Mr. Bigglesworth. Of course I want that cat. Who wouldn't? Anyways. We don't need to pull any of this just yet. Did I run out of anything? Kind of want to go kill some bears real quick, but I also don't want to do it. Like, really don't. And we're down to our last 3 Juju Flurries. Oh no. Alright, looks like we're gonna go to Neverlook. Let's set that up while I think about raw greater sagefish. Sagefish, sagefish. Sagefish? Safe fish? Sagefish Delight. 6 mana every 5 seconds. What level? 30? Okay. Let's go make these and send them to Heapus. One of these days I'll level up the mage again. I'm having more fun playing the priest though. And the priest isn't slow and steady, so it's gonna be a while. Never worth keeping all these. Right, farming. One of these days. 80. I don't even have enough Ungoro soil to make all that. Should probably just do the mountain berries, to be honest. This, I don't. I feel like there's somewhere that this is going to be useful. I just don't know where. This is for Kara. This auction house. All these need to be sent to Keepus. This needs to be sent to Alosh. This can go in the auction house. Let's do the auction house stuff. Now we have our little minion here who can do it for us. which is very convenient. Very, very convenient. Too convenient. No, I'm just kidding. Where's that mana potion? These don't sell for much, do they? Oh, actually, they're doing just fine. We'll do it $6.29, but we'll have the price at so copper, so it'll appear first. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Alright, what are we low on? I have 9 Greater Fire. Tomorrow it'll be Greater Fire and Arcane that we're focused on. This will be important. But if all goes according to plan, we'll probably one-shot Gnarl Moon. Sorry, what else did I need? Not you. You should be sold. Greater healing. Guess we could sell these. How do I feel about the Naru? Oh, you mean the light? The actual creators of the light? I don't feel anything about them. I think that was like... It's fine, I guess. I don't know that the extra planar stuff for WoW is very cohesive. It doesn't feel very cohesive to me, but I could be wrong. They're agents of the light, not creators. Okay. Does that mean the Titans made them too? Like, what's the deal? Oh, we need the meat. We're gonna make those. Who has it? It's Alosh, isn't it? Alright, I gotta swap over to Alosh real quick. Whose inventory is probably a complete disaster. It's frozen now, but I'm not. I'm not sure if I kept mystery meat on her or not. I might have sold it all. Let's check. If I did sell it, it might be in the buyback, but let's see. Not looking like it. I did buy her some 26 slot bags. Wait, 36 slot bags. So leveling this slow priest has become a lot easier since I don't have to constantly go back and look for stuff. I should make jewelry for her from Keepus. I think that there's trinkets that are level 20-ish. Might make leveling even easier. Yowza. Requires level 25. Oh, to eat. Yay! There's all the mystery meat. Well, there's some of it. That's only 7. I think that's how many small flame sacks I had, so that's fine. Zenra, I can get these back. Oh, dear God. I sent all these cooking recipes for her to learn. These to sell. Titans didn't create reality, they just were born in it first. Right. You've mentioned this before. I'm not sure that's how it always was. That might have came later. Oh, no one wanted it. That's weird. The Titans are false creators who claim the title due to being so ancient and fundamental to Overworld, and it's convenient for them. Well, maybe they don't know any better. If they were the first ones here, how would they know if there was a creator above them or not? Maybe they looked for one and they didn't find it. Wow, that didn't sell? That's sad. Jesus. Oh, I had more mystery meat. Okay. Let's start breaking these down. Are we actually going to do that? No, it's 17 gold. We can't just do that. I put +5 stamina on these and they still won't sell for 47. 49 gold. Alright, hold on. What's going on here? I saw an enchant that I can learn. Where did it go? For real, oh, there it is. Lesser Spirit. Alright, where were we? You were once told that light created existence, but the void formed out of the edges and had the goal to eat all of existence while the light wants to defend it. Both light and shadow have precognitive abilities. Light has the most likely outcomes only. Shadow has every possibility spanned constantly with no breaks. Light is arrogant, shadow is cunning. Where'd you get this from? Is this from Chronicles? But Shadow is also too hungry for its own good, sabotaging itself and others of its kind constantly. The classic good versus evil. Let's just throw this on something real quick. Sure. Put it on your pants. All right, let's melt these down. Finally, some dream dust. Okay, we don't want to accidentally disenchant that. Though we might end up purposefully doing so. 45 should be dream dust. Come on. Thank you. 1. Bastard. 1 is not enough. All right. This needs to be destroyed. Destroy. Destroy. It's something we were told about the lore. By whom? You don't read the books? No, fair enough. Don't blame you. I don't even know who wrote the Chronicles stuff anyways. Not collected. I don't have proficiency. I see. Alright, let's get some stuff on the auction house, because this is a mess. Absolute mess. Curious about how I feel about the possibility, because you think it adds a lot of nuance to the story and explains the Naru, but also adds the importance of Light and Void. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if it's very Warcraft, is the only issue. I think Warcraft is a fantasy world that needs a lot of simplification. Or to keep it simple. I think once you explain too much, I think it loses a lot of its charm. Like Shadowlands was like just fuck. That's a whole different thing though. That was just the writers for Shadowlands were just absolutely mind-numbingly being lame. It was insecurity. I mean, that's all of Shadowlands was written by people who were extremely insecure. That's really all there is to that. All right, come on. He's got to sell at some point. Candy Heart, clearly worth 10,000 gold. I mean, or 100,000 gold. If you don't if you want to express your love, 100,000 gold will do it. Finally, a closed helm that doesn't look stupid on a troll. It looks like a monkey. Is that supposed to be a Worgen head? That's kind of messed up. You have a hot take on the issue with WoW that ruined its writing options? The existence of the Alliance and the Horde have to be arbitrarily kept as they are. Everything being added to those has to be arbitrarily kept or you hurt the player base, which makes no stakes. You know, your faction survives in the end. Right. I think that's not really true. You don't need to keep it as just that. In fact, WoW was originally designed, it was going to have multiple factions. Warcraft 3 had multiple factions. So I think it was a mistake to dumb it down for WoW. I think it was a mistake, but whatever. What gives the insecurity away? I haven't played it. It's the necessity to one-up everything that came before and also explain away everything that came before is, haha, my guy did it. My guy's so smart that everything that happened in Warcraft 3 was actually his manipulations. It's really pathetic. It's really pathetic. And as a writer, I immediately caught it and was like, Jesus, that is so insecure and lame. Like, it's just sad, to be honest. It's just sad that anyone felt that they needed to do that. To diminish what came before by basically claiming it with your villain. My villain's so smart and so cunning and so evil that everything that Ner'zhul did and everything that the Sargeras did was all actually part of their evil machinations. Ha 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 ha, they are so superior. That's sad. It speaks of very deep-seated insecurity about your writing. But I've already ranted about that enough on many, many occasions, so I'm trying to avoid doing it again. Why am I putting these up for sale? I suppose if they sell for those prices, that I don't mind having to get them again. This is already known, so... Red Rose not selling. I'm not surprised. That and no faction can be wiped out? Well, they could be. They could get absorbed by other factions. Like, you could destroy an entire faction and then have the remnants of it be absorbed by another one, and that might have been like that could have happened in Cataclysm or something like that. There's ways to do it that's so it's not stagnant and you're not like feel like it's immutable and immune. Raises the stakes. And you could even have it be player driven where if some event takes place and then all the 4 factions have to fight and the lowest faction gets eliminated in the next expansion. But you have to write an MMO. Okay, I've started an MMORPG like game design, and it has stuff like that in it, where like factions get wiped out, gods die. The whole thing is about a dead god whose like body is spawning things that are trying to destroy the universe. But no one wants to make it, so it doesn't fucking matter. And I'll never get the funding to do so, so it's sort of irrelevant. But you don't think explaining things away is a bad thing? I don't like mysteries staying as mysteries, but you're weird. It's over explanation. You lose the mysticism of the world. You don't need to say it explicitly. It's better if it's implied or in the background. But you as the writer, you as the creator of the world, you need to know these things for fact. You need to know this is true and this is not. Like Elder Scrolls has gotten away with everything sort of being like up in the air. And they've never really solidified their lore. And they've always agreed to that. If you watch Tim Kaine, who's a fun game designer who has a YouTube channel, he's fun to listen to too. He explained that the Elder Scrolls lore is basically that it's malleable. It's like every I forget exactly what he said, but it's something along those lines. I think that WoW should have ended and WoW 2 should have been made. Yep, 100%. I think I've said that like about a dozen times. I think Cataclysm was the point where it should have become WoW 2. Just make a different game. Keep WoW there as it is. And then make WoW 2 in the Cataclysm. Reshape the world however you want, but leave everything else intact as its own game, as WoW 1. But they didn't want to split their user base. A great time for the Forsaken to break away from the Horde was at the Wrathgate event, releasing the plague to everyone and their Horde allies. That would have been a good time for that, yeah. I don't like the Forsaken writing post-Warcraft 3, but that's fair. I'm not a fan of it either. Mysticism doesn't appeal to you. I want things to make sense so I can theory craft and innovate. That's why I hate mysteries staying mysteries. Yeah, but you're missing my point. I'm saying it's not a mystery. The writer knows exactly what's true and what isn't. But the player base doesn't necessarily need to be spoon-fed that. You get it? There's a big difference between, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and you going and finding like lore books or something on the edges and figuring it out for yourself. And then you tell people and they're like, oh, I guess that could be it. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to be spelled out. In fact, it's pretty annoying when it's done that way. I hate it. I hate it when they just flat out tell you. It's like the movie that I always go to is the perfect example of writers thinking the audience is fucking stupid. There was a movie... Oh, shit. What's it called? Crap. The Fugitive. The Fugitive. If you haven't seen The Fugitive, go watch The Fugitive. That's a great movie. The Fugitive is really good, and they don't explain everything, but you can sort of piece together what happened. But then they made U.S. Marshals as a sequel to The Fugitive. And at some point, they just decided that people were fucking dumb, and they explained the plot so heavily, so heavy-handed, with literal flashbacks over flashbacks showing like the pieces being put together for you, and I'm thinking this, and it's so fucking bad. Terrible writing. Literally was telling the audience, you are fucking dumb. Let me spoon feed you every bit of this plot. I hated it so much. Nearly walked out of the theater exactly at that moment. I'm like, Jesus Christ, they think I'm a moron. Are we witnessing a great Dark Soulsification of narrative design? No, I don't think so. It's just that some writers feel a need to over-explain things that don't need to be over-explained. Like, you don't... It's better to let the players piece it together, or let the readers piece it together, than it is to step by step take them through exactly what is happening, or happened, or the past, or how the gods work, or how the world works. Show them how the world works, and they can figure it out. They can piece together this works and that doesn't. And then you have like J.K. Rowling, where the way the world works kind of changes all the time because she didn't really figure it out at the start. You need to know as the writer how everything works. You need to know who the gods are, who created the universe. You need to know all that. The reader or the player doesn't need to know all that. Not right away, but you can have clues in the world. And as long as those clues are consistent with the truth, it can all work. And you can even have like people within the world misinterpret those things. And that's fine too. It can lead the player astray, but that's okay. As long as like there's something indicating that that's not quite right. You want the player to know even if it's only at the end? Yeah, but you don't necessarily need to tell it to them. You understand what I mean? There's a big difference between, like in movies, it's like show, don't tell. In writing, it's set everything up such that that's the obvious truth, but don't state it. How would you say it? Narrate it. No, not narrate. What would be a good word? You can make it implicit or explicit in the narrative without telling them directly. That's my point. I know you never said anything about telling over showing, but you kept saying how you don't like mystery. And I'm telling you that it's a mystery to those who want it to be a mystery, and not to those who don't want it to be a mystery and seek the truth. That's the point. You leave it for people to figure out on their own, rather than telling. Telling is genuinely valid and has a lot of value. I mean, we're speaking in absolute vagaries here. My point is, you don't ever want to assume your audience is dumb, because if you treat them like they're dumb, then your story seems stupid. Like Shadowlands. You don't want to end up like Shadowlands. Blinding powder. If you don't want to end up like Shadowlands, don't spoon feed them everything. Why is everyone selling so cheap now? It's so annoying. I guess we'll go along with it. You want a definitive truth that can be found directly. I don't like speculation that can never be answered, is my point. You don't need to tell to do that. Okay. I'm done arguing with it about this. I think it could be funny that you play Shadowlands Classic if it eventually releases. Nope. That ain't happening. I ain't going anywhere near that shit. I watched some footage of someone playing. I don't even remember who. And even like, and this is true of Dragon, whatever the fuck it was, the Dragon one. Both of them had exposition from two NPCs talking about things in such an unnatural way because they were literally explaining it to the player, but to each other. And it was the most annoying thing I had ever seen or heard in quite a while, at least when it comes to game writing. There are way better ways to do that. And two characters having a conversation they would never naturally have is like such amateur bullshit that yeah, I was like losing my mind. Imagining Dave playing Shadowlands just to shit on it and laugh at it, then tearing it down. Oh god, no, I couldn't. I would not enjoy retail anyways. I would be too frustrated with everything else going on. Completely losing my train of thought here in terms of like I want to get this done. I wasn't even going to sell these, but now I am. Flanged mace requires level 2. So it can't be used by a what do you call it? I forget. Alright, the rest of this I think we're holding on to. Mystery Meat I should probably hold on to. Primal Bands! Get the fuck out of here. Nobody else plays Warcraft 3 anymore? Lots of people play Warcraft 3. What are you talking about? Do I sometimes have the urge to make a Warcraft 3 map? Yeah, sometimes. Every now and then I get the urge. But I'd have to relearn how to do triggers because I've forgotten basically everything. And it has no useful purpose for me. No one's going to pay me to make a Warcraft 3 map. So if I'm going to work on something for games, I either want to get paid I either want to get paid or it needs to be my thing. So working on a Warcraft 3 map, which is something that I would never make money off of, doesn't make any sense. Every single person you've asked has declined, not because they don't care about the mod, but because they don't play Warcraft 3 anymore. I'm telling you, go to Grubby's community. Grubby, there's like also in my Discord. Or did you already try? There's a Gods of Mods. Have you poked in there? I don't know. It's last post is from April. My Discord is 90% memes at this point. Okay. What is this tennis game? Good lord. Alright. Nope. Don't want to look at that. You don't know how to access Grubby's Discord? Go to his YouTube. And then I think he has links. Pretty sure. How do you avoid the other direction? You know, when writers are trying so hard to be profound or artsy, how do you keep narrative design mysterious but grounded? By having that background of knowing the truth. A lot of the writers who they go too far in the other direction, where like it's all vagaries and like nothing seems solid, that's because they never did the first part of any lore creation, which is they went, okay, this is how the world was created, here are the gods, or if there are gods, and these are the rules of the universe, and like they never went through that process. So they're at a loss, and they don't want to they're also scared to define anything because they're afraid about how it will affect things that they wrote before, because they didn't go through that fucking process. So it's really, I think I did a whole video on this already somewhere. I'd have to go look for it, but basically you have to go through that lore creation process for your world step by step, so that you know exactly how your world works, you know exactly who are there gods, how do the gods function, are they still around, what's going on. Like, you need to just solve all that. Once all that's solved, then you can write whatever you want, because you know how the world works. So it's not something that's going to confuse you, and as long as you're consistent with that, everything will be fine. The issue is they just don't want to define it because they're scared about defining it. If they define it, then they have to stick to it, and then maybe they want to change it later, and they're like, oh, I can't change it later because I... Yeah. Alright, I want this wrapper, the scroll of strength, and the other scroll out of here. Get out of here, scroll of protection. Someone will buy you for 15 silver, I'm sure of it. Wow, that's so cheap. Empty wrapper. Those are worth at least 1,000 gold each, I think. Excuse me. All right, all right. There was still shit left in the mailbox, huh? It's just grubby, yeah. He plays Warcraft 3 like every day, doesn't he? And there's Back to Warcraft. Back #2 Warcraft. They also do Warcraft 3 tournaments all the time. Just follow those two channels. And I bet you'll find a community of people who are making Warcraft 3 stuff. Who would love to try stuff or what you call it. Have you play their stuff or vice versa, you know. The communities exist. You just need to find them. My channel, maybe not so much. I mean, there's certainly a lot of people who make Warcraft 3 maps in my community as well. I'm just not, what you call it? Oh, that's light leather. Spaghettis. Let's swap you then. Let's get rid of some strange dust, maybe? I feel like the illusion dust will be important later. Alright. You avoid war shit refunded, you only play on classic and it's modded using war3mod.mpq. That might be a little bit more difficult. I'm sure there is, though, a few people who still play that somewhere. I think you'd need to look on Hive at that point. They might be there somewhere.
Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have
Everyone's got a
phones,
phone.
right?
You can call someone. Alright. Every community you've tried is exclusive to Reforged. Quit Warcraft 3 ages ago, or... Well, I mean, that's kind of the nature of the beast now, isn't it? That was Bobby Kotick's plan all along, to obsolete the old versions. Hot spices. 7? Carry on surprise. Oh. Disgusting. You can actually, and maybe if you tell people this, they would go look, but you can actually get the original Warcraft 3 from Blizzard's website. I think it's still there. Oh, it's French? That would be weird. Oh, here it is. Here you go. People don't know about this, I guess. But you can get the original versions of Warcraft 3 here. They have ROC, TFT, 1.27 client download links there for Windows and Mac. And they have a variety of other ways to install it, and they have all the language ones down there as well. So there you go. Share that around. Maybe I should share this. Here, I'll make a post on my YouTube, and then we'll see that. Presumably. Which I don't know. Will anyone see it? Does anyone even go to my channel anymore? Let's be real. Alright, I'll make a post. If you need the original pre-reforged versions of Warcraft 3, they are available here. So, I don't know, maybe raising awareness. You should start an awareness campaign for OG War 3. I will help. Regarding the map, is there something specific you'd like to design? Theme, mechanics, or else? No, not really. At this point, I've moved on from Warcraft. Other than World of Warcraft. Because, so, like, look at it this way. I made the levels that I made, and I had fun doing it at the time. But I've moved on from that. Now I'm playing World of Warcraft because I'm doing voice acting, which is fun for me, and I'm doing writing for the Everlook broadcast radio. So I'm playing World of Warcraft to immerse myself in this version of the world, this vanilla version of the world, with some of the additional stuff that they've added. And because I think that if you're writing for something, you need to understand it. So I live in this World of Warcraft, this version of it. And I don't really have an interest in going back to the Warcraft 3 as a game. If there was a new RTS coming out that I was working on that had heroes and fantasy element, or not even fantasy, but like heroes and RPG elements, it could be a sci-fi game. But, you know, there's nothing. No one's doing that. No one's fucking doing that. Someone make an RTS with RPG, more RPG in it, please. That's what I think everyone who was waiting for Warcraft 4 wanted, but I don't know. I don't know at this point. Okay, completely lost my train of thought. Oh, auctioneer. No, oh, wait. Mailbox? Mailbox. And send this to Kailash as well, and put this on Keepus, and Sagefish Delight to Keepus, and Bolt of Sick Cloth to Keepus, Morning Glory Dew to Keepus, Dream Shard Elixir to Keepus. I just don't think it's worth it. 2% crit chance on your instant poisons. It was interesting, but it's just not worth it. All right, Kinra gets these swift potions, and I need that. This goes to the auction house. Keep those. One of these days we have to do farming. Am I ever going back to Nomergon? Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll leave it at maybe. And auction house.
What you looking for?
Not you. D. Dragon Breath. Nice. Price has gone up. Loving that. We're gonna go right here. Like so. We need to make poisons. Lots and lots of poisons. Oh shit. Right, I was going to Everlook. Zero space exists, it's sci-fi and has heroes, and you level up your top bar over the game. I don't know if it's good or not, but I watched the gameplay and it doesn't really interest me. It's very like micromanaged, sweaty shit, and I don't really see the RPG elements, or I haven't seen it in any of the multiplayer games I watched. I need fucking heroes to level up, you know? I need to feel like I'm... Like, if I were to do a campaign for an RTS, I want those fucking heroes in there to level up and gain stuff over time. You should have seen the stuff I was doing for Stormgate, like, off to the side. I was like, yeah, and then we'll have a whole character sheet, and each component can level, and you can swap in items, and you can upgrade them, and the... Anyways, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't think they're going to use any of that. Yeah, I like leveling them too. And then there's sci-fi ways to level up characters, and there's fantasy ways to level up characters. Fantasy ways is like spells, and like all abilities, and you know, literal levels. And then sci-fi ways is like gear and equipment and upgrading and modifications, and I don't know. I really wanted Stormgate to have those heroes be like more in the vein of Warcraft 3, but sci-fi side, but it's whatever. Ain't my company. Dust of deterioration. We need 15? Nope, we only need 10. Alright, next. Corrosive Poison 2 needs 15. 45 of each. Deathweed. I think everyone likes leveling heroes. Or upgrading them in some fashion. I think every game benefits when you add RPG elements to it, but that might just be me. I'm kind of making myself want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again right now. But I'm gonna play Oblivion next. Need 15 deadly poisons, and that is a lot of Deathweed. So we need 70, minimum 70, I don't know. Math is hard. Stream Oblivion would watch? I will. I just need to... So we've got Kara 40 tomorrow. Maybe I take a break from raiding the lower dungeons. It really depends on how much stuff. So next week is going to be Engines of Fury focused, because 21, because they're in Dubai, so I have to support the team in Dubai. They're at a convention called Token 2049. Stream Dead Space? I'm not playing Dead Space. I do not like horror games. I've tried to play horror games and I just don't like them. They're too stressful. I game to reduce stress, playing horror games increases the stress. We'll make 5 of the corrosive ones. Presumably I'll be doing AQ40 at some point. Duration. But you know, I like horror elements in my RPGs. As long as they're not like all of it. Am I wrapping up? Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I don't think I'm gonna go farm. Well, maybe I will. I do need to get at least to a stack of 10 of Winterfall Firewater for tomorrow, so let's go do that. I think we'll be okay on Jujumite till after, so everything else is fine here. Flash powder. What's missing? Oh, I had 2 stacks of these and 2 stacks of these. So where's that Swift Thistle? Don't tell me I got rid of it. Why don't I see it? We can find it maybe if we look for Thistle Tea. What the F did I do with my Swift Thistle? Alright. Shit. Titan Quest? No, I ain't playing that. I played that when I was at Blizzard when it came out, because we're like, oh my god, it's a Diablo killer. Then we all laughed and went to the bathroom and shat on it and then wiped our ass with money. No, I'm just kidding. That never happened. That turtle is huge. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Give me those. Alright. We need to be conservative on our Denonzas till they'll be medley until I get out to Banana Island and make some more. Bah! Doom says bah. 6 mongoose. Running out of fort, but it'll last. Those are fine. That's all fine. Greater fire. There's more here. Let's grab them. What did I do with the Swift Thistle? Did I send the Swift Thistle away? Why would I do that? Dave, why would you do that? Did I convert it all into Thistle Tea? I must have sent it to another character and then forgot who. I bet it was Kinra. You know what? I'm just going to buy more. It's not like it's expensive. Though it is seemingly quite up in price these days. Quake 2? No. No. I don't like Twitch gaming. I'm an RPG person. Oblivion. That is what I'm playing next. Beyond that, I couldn't say. I keep having this dream, let's call it, where I'm going to play the new games that come out on the Epic Store. And then just weekly I would play whatever the new game is there, and then we'd do an analysis and talk about it. What's good, what's bad, what could be improved, that kind of thing. That's what a good game designer would do. Are they fighting the... What the hell's going on? Who's dying? Oh, yeah. Poor Gammon. Gothic 1 through 3. One of these days. I haven't played any of them, so I'm actually curious to play the Gothic series. But I don't know well, if they'll run. I imagine they will. Where's this thistle tea going? And there's a whole stack of thistle tea somewhere that's missing. And I can't see it. I'm like blind to it. I don't get it. Where did it go? Alright, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Because we are going to Everlook. Let's go. Teleportation away! Did I really delete all the oranges? God, I hope I don't get set on fire this time. Nope, I'm an evil twin. Damn it. Hate when that happens. 16 gold in repairs. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. Alright, let's move these over here. I want to clear out this bag so that it's mostly just for looking at loot. Looty things. For loot purposes only. There, that's enough space. Let's respec to farm. Getting used to the controls is part of the progress, and let me tell you, it's one of the most awkward at start and very rewarding at the end systems. What, Gothic? Oh boy. That's what people told me about The Witcher 2. This one. Or do I go for Choo-Choo Flurries? God, I hope they're not camped to hell like they always are. Well, let's go see. No use bitching before there's anything to bitch about, I suppose. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. And they're still not getting them all. What's going on? I am in a raid. Fuck. Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? I feel like I'm playing with 1,000 years of lag right now. 5. I see bears though. I see bears still up. It doesn't look like we'll get the top tier, but there's lots of other options, I suppose. Oh, really? May as well throw some stuff on myself. Alright, we'll just get to 10 pots and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Oh, nice. Fuck off! I hope they eat shit and die. What the hell? Take 1,000,000 years to kill these. God, I hate this place. Now that it's so fucking camped all day long. Come here, you. Come on. Fucking go. Go, go, go. Turbo boosted. You. Yeah, go ahead, heal him, I don't care. Oh my god, I hit Blade Flurry and it didn't go off. What is going on? Am I lagging that badly? I think I am. No wonder I died in Hagen. WoW nerd mode? I am. I'm a WoW nerd. What can I say? This... It appeals to me. It's like living nostalgia. Living in a world of nostalgia. Look at this guy with a black drake. The fuck? Nope. These are gonna spawn. Someone's already on those bears. Alright. Fuck it. I'll wait here. No, it's out of order. What monster does these out of order? God, I hate you. Whoever you are. Noted. I guess I was presumptuous, believing that they would spawn soon. Yeah, fucked. They're spawning next, but she's got them on a timer, so I'd have to fight directly for it. I don't want to bother. I know how infuriating that is. You can fight with that person for it. See if I care. Alright, these are all fucked. These are still here? You gotta be kidding me. Really? You've been playing WoW for a year now and already feels like nostalgia? I know. It's like going home for the first time. Nope. Aw. Are you just camping this cave now? Yeesh. I am totally boned. There's just way too many people here competing for way too few mobs. Wow. Imagine being a rogue and not pickpocketing. Anyways. Alright. Clearly, we're not getting any bears. If we stay here, we're just going to be frustrated. So we're going to head north. We're going to find frost sabers, and we're going to kill... I don't want to kill this guy. We're going to kill for Juju flurries to get my haste back up. I typically like to have 3 stacks of them because you go through them very fast. As you saw today, where we went through 1 and over a half stack. Speaking of which, wait, why is there like Kel'Thuzad like a dozen? It's like 20 Kel'Thuzads in here. What's that about? We do need to restock actually some stuff. Oh, it's the runners. I guess there's an opportunity here to get some of those potions I need. Can I get 1 each? Please don't run away. It's just annoying. I still have the poison in my offhand. 1, 2. Do I see 3? Oh, so close. 6. Not bad. Oh. I still need these bears. How many do I need? Just 3. That's a quest item. There we go. Taken care of. We need... I guess we do need chills as well. I guess I can abuse my lag in one way. Look at that. They're lining up for me. No, well, they were. Here, come here. Now I've got extras. It's fine. 6 of each, never hurt. Put instant poison in the main hand. Speed things up a little bit. The rogue muscle memory. Alright, we're done on that one. Yeah, that'll get me 19, and then... I just need 2 more bear ones. Actually, I'm nonplussed about getting another bear one. This will bring me up to 19 there. I don't necessarily want the last one, so we can put that up in the auction house. Those are going for a good price these days, so... Any extras are not a waste. Off to the Juju Flurry. Let's see how camped these are. These can get pretty camped too. So, might not be a good time. Oh. No, 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 no. Well, this is pretty free. Alright. This will be a breeze compared to the fucking bears. What? Oh, it's still bleeding. There are people here. Don't you fucking... How annoying. Stealthed. Really? I'll use these just to speed this one up. You want to see my gear? Or it's interesting to see it? King's Fall, Death Sting, Striker's Mark, though I've T-mogged it to a different item. Doomshot for shooting, Kiss of the Spider, Slayer's Crest, Band of Unnatural Forces, Bone Scythe, Bone Scythe, Bone Scythe, Belt of Never-Ending Agony, Bone Scythe, Prester's Talisman of Connivery, Bone Scythe, Shroud of Dominion, Bone Scythe, pink spring shirt with 1 armor on it, best in the world, and Bone Scythe. So basically all tier 3... Was I bleeding? All tier 3. The only thing that I could improve at this point, ignoring Kara 40 items, is the range slot with the Nerubian Slave Maker from Kel'Thuzad, but I've chosen to instead try to get the swords, Gressil, Dawn of Ruin, and the Widowmaker, I think it's called. The one that has +6 swords on it and is very fast, that one. Because I think that there's a lot of testing that I want to do on swords versus daggers. Traditional wisdom says that swords are better, but I don't know if that's true. And if you just look at my DPS versus other rogues, I don't think it is true necessarily, but I could be wrong, and I just want to test them myself, one versus the other, and see how I do trying to maximize damage on each one. That way it's not a skill issue, because it's the same skill set. Yeah, full tilt tier 3. If you'd asked me if that would ever be possible for me, like when I started, I would have said no. So you got Remorseless. You can activate your Slayer's Crest before you go into stealth. You can't activate it during stealth, but before you go into stealth, so you can get the attack power on your ambush, which you know will crit. And you can even get it on the second mob. Since I don't have Blade Flurry, I don't want to pull 2 at once, so I'm going to skip the one over there. We're up to 9. But we need like 60. Not even tired. I think that's the problem. I should be going to bed, but I'm not even tired yet. Oh, really? Yeah, I was bleeding. Okay. Was not paying attention to that. Great. Thanks. I like that kind of purplish color on them. If I were a hunter, I'd definitely get one of those. Reminds me of EverQuest. These guys rend immediately. It's the Huntress, that's right. Is it worth stunning? Only if I can kill it before it comes out of it. Maybe. Oh, I did not have kidney shot up. Meh. Is there a stealth room? No. No. Yeah, she already rendered. Interesting that when I stun them, they don't rend as soon as they're out of stun. Wonder what determines that behavior. .24. Oh, she's missing the rend. That's what's determining whether or not it happens. Just realized they have a miss animation. What? Oh my god. Alright, no one's trying to kill this thing. Sometimes I'll pause and help out. So there is a window between the dot and stealthing where you can actually get an ambush or a stun off. It's actually more useful for PvP. I just didn't know if it was going to work here, but yeah, it worked. Nope. Fuck. She re-rendered it. Whatever. Already up to 30, not bad. Way better than the fucking bear farm. Holy shit. Can't believe he dodged that though. I think there's one here. No? Huh. There's at least one here. Since I can't see. Oh, there you are. Nope. And it dodged. Dodged my gouge. That was annoying. Now we've run into the other person farming. There's more than enough for both of us to be able to kill nonstop. So it shouldn't be an issue. See. So there's the 1 second window in your stealth where it ignores any ticks of damage and even certain abilities. And so if you can time it right, you can avoid things like the last tick of a dot. And it can even give you enough time to, yeah, nope, fuck that up. And it can even allow you to avoid things like in Maxina, the webbing, you can avoid that too. I tried to do it today, but I fucked up. I did it at 1.3 seconds instead of 1. And that made me sad. Really? Why are you running? I think one more loop and we'll be done. Feels like my ambush should be heading for like 3K or something. This petty 1700. Probably didn't. I don't need to evade any of these, but when you're fighting too. It feels right. You're ruining the ambiance. I'm gonna have to summon him back in a minute. Actually, we can sell the tiger meat. It does actually sell very well. SWV. Oh, look at that. We are much closer to being done than I thought we would get. Though it did take 30 minutes, so. Actually, wait, how long does Juju power last? 30 minutes. Yeah. There you are. Sneaky. Moved off to the side for no reason. I can feel the vestiges of tiredness rising up. My eyes are getting heavy. The main problem with tier 3 for shamans, it's limited to healer only, when T3 for hunter or rogue is the best PvP gear. Doesn't Turtle WoW have alternative sets for tier 3? Oh, I was bleeding, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. I know that warriors have alternative sets for most of their gear, but I don't know about tier 3. I think they do have it for tier 3 though. Like warrior has tank or DPS set, and I'm pretty sure shamans have something like that too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, how many more do I need? 9. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Stop running. I had 3, right? Oh, I have 3, yeah. So I need, what, 17? 18. We'll go for 18. May as well get 3 full stacks. Anyways, are you playing on retail or are you playing on Turtle WoW? If you're playing on Turtle WoW, I'm 90% sure that they have alternative stacks for Shaman. Or alternative sets. You can turn it in and get the... You can turn in the healer set to get the... What do you call it? Is it a damage set? I think they even have a tanking set. I'm not even sure now. Let me ask my guild. They would know. We have some very good shamans. Shaman. Shaman is the plural of shaman. Isn't it? Shaman has 2 alt sets, 3 in total. There you go. Really? Wait. Oh, right. But I still need to have... Wait, or do I? Nope, that's it. I'm done. If I get any more, it'll spill over. Or I'll have to sell on the auction house, which isn't bad, but I don't want to do that. Can I get 4 more fire waters before, though? That is the question. I loathe going back to that location, but... Look at all this lovely hair I've collected. As far as I remember on Classic WoW, it was only 1, 2, 3 for each class. Yeah, that's correct. Turtle WoW has added additional sets, and you can turn in the pieces to get the different sets. And apparently Shaman has 2 different alternate sets. I think one is for DPS. The Shaman sets are... Oh, what the heck? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Out for a run, my friends, are we? Unfortunate for you. Yes, run away. Run away. Damn. Wait, what? Fuck. Alright, didn't matter. I was if they gave me the 3 more fire waters, I would have been like, fuck it. They spawn right here, I know they do. What if we wait here? I'm curious how long it takes. Let me set up a timer. Clock. Stopwatch. Go. I'll have to add on like 15 seconds to whatever that is. So yeah, there's a resto set for healing, an elemental set for I guess casting, and an enhancement set for tanking. No, not this. What is it? Sets. Tier 3. Shaman. Yep, here we are. Earth Shatter. Increases your attack and casting speed by 1%. Healing done by spells and effects by up to 62. Versus... Oh, what was that? 44 seconds? What? Why did this stop? Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's kill these. Hold on. Stop running away. So annoying. No, get the timer, get the timer, get the timer. Okay. Sorry. Slash Atlas loot. Where were we? Tier 3 Shaman. This one is strength, agility, stamina, intellect. Stamina and intellect. This one? Also stamina and intellect. Increased damage and healing. This is the damage set. Improves chance to hit with spells by 2%. Improves chance to crit with spells. Increases healing done by spells. Restores 8 mana. Improves your chance to get a critical strike by 2%. Improves your chance to hit by 1%. Increases your attack and casting speed by 1%. Interesting. Increases the effectiveness of shields triggered by your lightning strikes. Increases critical strike chance of shock spells by 5%. Earth shock, frost shock, and flame shock increase damage of your next flame shock, earth shock, and frost shock respectively by 10%. Set your storm strike. 8-piece set. Your storm strike and lightning strike spells have a 20% chance to energize you with the power of the elements, resetting the cooldown of your shock spells. Wow. These are all healing wave. And these improves your chance to hit with spells. Increase critical strike chance of instant cast spells. Reduce time between Searing Totem and Magma Totem. And your shocks leave traces of raw elemental power on you, generating 1 stack of Electrify and additionally increasing their damage by 10% for each stack of Electrify. I don't know what that means, but I see very clearly 3 distinct sets here, which are interesting. 1 minute 50 seconds. It's a 2-minute timer. Oh my god. Guys, I don't need to fucking go to the bear camps anymore. I've got my bear camp right here. And it's perfect because it's on the same cooldown as my blade flurry. Am I still wearing... Okay, that explains why I'm having so much trouble here. Damn. If I spread them out just a little bit, I might be able to kill one before the other 2 spawn. Just give me the pots. Reset, play. All right. Another instant poison on them just to speed this process up. The faster I can kill them, the sooner they'll respawn. Nightfall. Here. What is this? Chance on hit, spell damage taken by target increased by 10%. Oh, that's the one. You put that on a warrior to up the 10 Arcanite bars. That's the warrior equivalent of being a support. Yeah. Exactly 2 minutes. I don't want to spread it out that much. Yay! Oh, we're up to 8. 2 more to go. Why didn't I think of this before? I kind of knew they spawned right there because I'd watched them appear in the world every time I go back to whatever the town's called. But I never thought to camp them before. Until now, because if they have a 2-minute timer, everything else is on a... Oh, it's because they reduced the timers on all the bears, including these ones. It used to be a 5-minute timer. Wouldn't be worth it to sit here for 5 minutes, but for 2 minutes for 3 bears, that's not bad at all. Especially if you're looking up weapons. Actually, what does the tier Kara 40 set for Shaman look like? I haven't even looked at this one. Oh, and it's got three things as well. You look like a wolf. Huh. That's pretty cool. Frostwolf clan. Alright. If my timer is correct. Nice. Last one? Maybe? Nope. One more set. Reset. They're spawning faster. Let's look at the swords in Naxx that I want. I should probably make a note of them. Make sure that I'm... Well, I'm already SRing the Gressil Dawn of Ruin, so it's not an issue, but... Grand Widow. So Widow's Remorse. It's a 1.6 speed sword. 100 armor, 8 agility, 15 stamina, improves chance to hit by 1%. And it looks dope. Kel'Thuzad has Hunger and Cold. 140 armor, 14 stamina, increased swords plus 6. Which is what I'm wondering about. Gressil Dawn of Ruin. Yeah, that's what we need. If it spawns... It could spawn at 130. Let's see. Which is in like 15 seconds. That would indicate to me that it's speeding up because I'm killing them so close to their spawn. Oh my god, it is. They're spawning in 1 minute 30 seconds now. That must be part of Turtle's solution to the camping issue over there. And all my cooldowns come up with it. No way my inventory is full. I did it, I got 10 though. That's not bad at all. Alright, you saw it here first. It is full. Holy shit. Yeah, these are worthless. These are actually quite valuable. These are worthless. These I don't know. I did not reset my timer. It's been an almost or it's been over a minute. 40, So in 20 seconds. This won't draw any attention at all. It's probably better to burst kill them now that I'm thinking about it. You want them all to die around the same time so that the timers reset faster. Right now I'm spreading them out. Did I leave loot on him? I did not. Oh my god. Oh, I still haven't equipped all the... Oh my god, I fucked this up. I fucked this up so bad. That's alright. It's because I didn't re-equip my gear correctly. Good lord, what was I gonna do? Fight him with a fishing pole? Stop running! Wow. All right. So I thought that the Widow's one had +6 swords on it, but it seems I'm mistaken. Grand Widow does not have + swords on it. That's a bummer. Also, let's look at Noth's Axe, Hatchet of Sundered Bone, 119 to 221. 119 to 221. Compare that to... It's not that much better than Deathbringer in terms of the damage range. Alright, should be spawning any minute now. Or second now. Because I want to pickpocket them, I think spreading them out is actually the better idea for me. For me in particular, because of the things that I can get from these heavy junk boxes, which I just remembered you can get off them. That's weird. I did not hear the jingle sound of money. He was gonna run. Nice. Very nice. Did I get this T-Mog? I can't remember if I got it or not. I don't think I did. Alright, back to Calfazad. Is this really the only option? The other thing is the AQ40 primordial bullshit. Where is AQ40? Here you are. On... This is not correct. Uru. Gloves of the Primordial Burrower, +6 to swords. not bad. I would have to give up my belt. Shit. Oh, okay. Wow. When are they going to add these? I heard that we've had them, that people have defeated them now. Though it probably doesn't serve me much purpose to drool over items that I won't be getting anytime in the near future. Let's look at the other sword that I was looking at. On Instructor, Vesuvius. Here it is. Iblis Blade of the Fallen Seraph. 1.6 crit strike 1%, hit chance 1%, attack power 26. 65.3. I suppose that is better than Grand Widow. Yeah. How far off am I here? Already looted. That's what I like to hear. I can't believe no one's thought of this. I'm surprised this isn't camp 24/7 now. Quite surprised. It seems like I shouldn't try to get Widow's Remorse. I'm just looking for any swords, though. Would make a good tank sword, though. For my tank build. Anyone watching this may start camping there now. Yeah, but that's like, what, 4 people? I'm not worried. And if you guys benefit from that, then go ahead. I think you should. Already got that. Alright. If I got the timer right, it should be spawning now. This would be a terrible time. No? Is it actually 2 minutes then? And I've just been... Because I've been spreading them out, I misunderstood. I think it is 2 minutes, and I've just been mistaken. Nah, couldn't get the last one. Alright, I need to speed this up. Shit. I will admit it's a little boring just being in one place, but there are ways to entertain myself, I suppose. The face of death. Four horsemen. I mean, it's like I've seen everything. Oh, the soul string. That's just a bow damage. If only I could make this one-handed. There's no mace anywhere in here, is there? Is there a one-handed mace anywhere that a DPS would want? That's the only one that looks good, but that's not even... 28 attack power. Oof? No. Thaddeus? The Castigator. That's the one. Maybe I'll start... No, I need Gressil first. Then we'll have to decide. Because either I'm going for the tank sword, and it's going to make people unhappy if I take that. Because it has +6 to swords on it. Or Iblis, and then I have to go to AQ40 to get the primordial gloves of bullshit. Hmm. 129 to 238. Oh, that is huge. Wait a minute. Where's my... Jesus. Hold up. I think I put my current maces in the bank. Pride Lord pants. What do those look like? What the fuck? Gotta have a lot of pride to wear those, I suppose. Here, let's just start opening these up. I got a few... They got like 50 seconds. I mean, I could just put these on the auction house right now. Though it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Fucked up. Damn. That's what happens when you're distracted. Oh boy. Can I kill it before the other one aggroes? I don't think so. Nope, he ran away. Oh. Oh, it worked. Disaster. Absolute disaster. No, don't run towards him. Okay. My timer was off by margin. Quite a margin there. Right, I was gonna put all those things on the auction house. Let's do that real quick. Ugh. All the meat. Das Meat. Fried plantains, where the hell are these? Who would even buy these? Oh. Tiger meat. Tiger meat. Nice. Very nice. All right. This makes me nervous. I find it hard to believe I'm the first person to figure this out, but who knows? I mean, most of the time when you're going through this road, you're not thinking about anything, but it's such an obvious place to spawn. Nice. 15. 5 more to go. Was that the lowest ambush in history? What the heck was that? No! The dangers of having a macro that automatically targets the next one. You miss out on your pickpocket. Entry-level gaming jobs. Oh, good. That's what I'm looking for. Level design intern at Epic Games. Perfect. It's like these recruiters have no idea who they're writing to. They're just like... now? How am I getting this timer so wrong? Usually I have a very good sense of these things. I think it is exactly 2 minutes. It must be. Yeah. Okay. Discord's getting a new CEO soon, and he was an Activision Blizzard guy. I think he was one of the worst Activision Blizzard guys, actually. As I do recall his name in Schreier's novel, Schreier's book about Blizzard. Discord new CEO. Let's see. Jason Citron steps down. Humam Saknini. Wow, what a name. Let's see if I can look him up in the book. Or can I load Kindle in browser? Whoop. Any second. I just realized I'm still in the Discord channel of at least my voice was off. So I haven't been talking to the one person who was apparently in there that whole time. He looks like he's bred from the Kotick family. Oh, he is. I mean, if he's from Activision, you know. How do I have Kindle as an app? No. Fuck. How do you do Kindle on browser? You can do that, right? Kindle Cloud Reader. Read.amazon.com. Aha! Play nice. He's using my auction. It's fine. Oh, no results found. Saknini, fuck his name. He's not mentioned in the book. Okay. If I thought he was the guy who Kotick brought in to basically devalue Blizzard's like as an entity, but never mind. But if he worked with Kotick, yeah, he's a soulless monster. I'm sure he went to the white parties with Pete at P. Diddy's house and all that shit too. On P. Diddy's yacht for molestation or whatever the hell was going on there. Allegedly. No one believes that. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Trying to reset the timer is fucking me up. I don't know why I'm relying on a timer. I usually have a very good sense of these things. I guess it's because I'm distracting myself with reading and whatnot, since there's nothing else to do while I'm waiting. Oh, I need to make it a repeating timer. Can you do that? How do you do that? No, it wouldn't matter because I need to kill it before. So there's the additional time between that and killing it. So I'd make it a repeating timer of like 1 and 10 seconds. Or 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Anyways, his name didn't appear when I looked for it. What was his first name? Jason? No, that's the old one. Humam. Humam. 0 results found. What's happening? Oh. Oh, shit's serious. They don't like each other, I guess. It's a high elf paladin and a orc warlock. The tale is old as time. Did they have to do it right here? Right when my spawn's about to happen? Get away from my spawn point. Alright, well this guy's gonna figure this out. Okay. Way too much attention being drawn here now. What is happening? Shit, my timer's fucked now. So... Why are you all here? The fuck is going on? I'm not going to be able to pickpocket anymore. Just when you think you've got your own little sweet spot. What are you doing? Why are you here? What is this about? Are they helping me? Is that the plan? No, they're trying to steal it. You dicks. Just group with me if you need a fucking... I forgot there's a quest. So I can understand why people would want this. Right, there's a quest. 17. Maybe if I get super lucky, the next 3 will all have it. Who was the guy in who Bobby Kotick sent to Blizzard to fuck them up? Armin Zerza. Okay. That was the guy. One of them. He had a lot of scum. Kotick, I mean. In his cabal of bullshitters and psychopaths. Two more. The runners seem to drop them at a pretty good rate. Why did this one disappear and the other two did not? Can they spawn in any other location? I don't think they're supposed to always spawn in this location. Why does the body sometimes disappear and sometimes not? Maybe it's a quest item I can't see. Give me the potions I need. You evil bear monsters. Why am I doing so little damage? See, he's got a quest item. These two do not. By the way, if you haven't read Jason Schreier's book, you can check out my link tree at the bottom. There's a link to the book on Amazon. And it does give me a tiny little bit. I think I earned like 60 cents off of it from someone buying from it. And I do recommend reading Schreier's book. It is a very interesting insight into Blizzard's history. I wouldn't say it's a complete picture, but nothing could be, given how many people worked there. Yep. Seriously, what's going on? Yay. Boo. Last one, you can do it. Give me the potion. Thank you. God, is that so hard? Now we leave it to whoever else wants to camp them. I think during the day, or my day, the bears are tolerable to camp, and it's definitely faster if you can just mow through a line of them and then move to another line of them, and it's faster. But if it's as camped as it was like when I was there, where there's like 10 people all trying to hump every spawn point, I think that runner location is actually quite useful. The only issue with that runner location is that you don't know how long that first spawn wait is going to be, because you don't know. Someone has to kill them out wherever they are, and they can be anywhere from there all the way down the road, all the way through a valley, all the way to where they run into the village, where you would normally be anyways. So you kind of have to run that path that they go down. If you learn that path and you can find them along the way, or see that they aren't there, then you know that they're going to be spawning at that location. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to spawn at potentially other locations, and that maybe Turtle WoW just hasn't figured out how to do that.
Won't be shy.
Entirely possible.
Be good. Good to meet you. Bye bye now. Spirits be with you, man. How are you? Relax. You come get the food. You be careful, man. How you doing, man? Good to meet you. Be good. Bye bye now. Spirits be with you. Really? How are you? Won't be shy.
Perfect 20. Where's my hat? Where did my bucket hat go? Did it go into the... There you are. My precious Undercity bucket hat. I cannot lose you. There's the Swift Thistle. I threw it in here. I knew I had more. Alright, well. Let's convert everything else before we worry too much about it. Oh, I didn't do those.
Careful, man.
I think I will need to.
Good to meet ya. Bye-bye now. Be good. Bye-bye now. You be careful, man. Relax.
Oh. No, we still have more.
You come get the wood. Relax.
Shard Tooth?
Good to meet ya.
Nope. Chillwind. There we go. These are leftovers. I'm too lazy to walk over to the mailbox. Yeah. Jaman. Alright. Send. Oh, that's an extra stat. These go to Alosh. Plus 33 to healing spells. Hmm. Next up. I must say, convenience of having an auctioneer on you so you can get rid of stuff straight to the auction house is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Five pages of major mana potions? Why? What's going on? Someone flooding the market? Uh-huh. How do I still have 20 rune cloth? And why don't I see it? I'm blind, that's why. Alright, we'll send these to keep us. Oh! What the frick? You know, ever since I've got all these 36 slot bags, I've been getting a lot of disconnects, I've noticed. Wonder if the game can't handle it. I seem to be disconnected from the game. Yeah, that looks like a DC to me. Or did the server go down? Does it mirror them? I don't know. I'm not dropping any frames here, so... Or dropping any network packets. Good gosh. Yeah, everything's frozen in place. Not getting the Z's. Not able to log out. This is like a complete server disconnect kind of thing. I think now it's frozen. Or was it because I logged out? Oh well. This seems like a good time to go to bed. So, yeah, it's 4 a.m. I'll be doing Kara 40 in 10:30 p.m. So about 17 hours or so. Hope you'll join me then for some Kara 40 progression. Hopefully we'll get past the second boss. We'll see. We haven't really fought him yet because we didn't really do Kara 40 last time. Thanks, Kissef. See you guys soon. Bye-bye for now.
APB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the High Goblin Council of Traders, we are shorting shell coin. That's right. Get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in. The shell coin's been bought. And now we're rolling out our just rewards. Yeah. Just rewards for the goblins. Gobbling up that shell coin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that shell coin gold. Yeah. This has been the Goblin APB alert. We now return you to your regularly scheduled